I'm gonna tag everyone today. I don't think I should tag everyone today. It'll be more of a chill stream today. What was I gonna do again? Right. I need to look at the channel. I think. There we go. Alright. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Be right back. I wish I had like a fade rather than just straight up. Yo, what's up, Hawk? Welcome in. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can just join her. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. How are you, man? Alright, let's share the page. You okay? That's good, that's good. What's up, what's up? Yeah, a little bit of a trigger warning, I think. I don't know. I don't know how many trigger warnings I need. Oh, that's blue. What are you drawing? Right now I'm drawing my manga webtoon thing. You know? You like the bird? Appreciate that, bro. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so I was on the recent page. Series like that. Okay. Shonen? It's more like I guess you could say shonen. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not against the word. It's more like what's it called? I mean, shonen's more like for kids, right? It's more for like young boys. That's what it's like translated for. I'd say it's more of a seinen, but I wouldn't say people are restricted by what's called from reading it. You know what I mean? I think anyone can read it, but you just need, you know, parental guidance, really. Oh my goodness, music's getting loud. Let me try to find a way to slightly. There we go. Saying an ah. Yeah, Shonen does. Yeah. Which is why I didn't use it. But she has a long neck. Oh my goodness. Let me fix that. Oop. Yeah, where did you come from? Did you come from like recommendations or was it like a link? You came out straight away. I was like, whoa. Someone appeared straight away. Recommendation? Damn. Yeah, usually YouTube doesn't do that, but that's surprising. I only changed like one thing, which was the title. I don't know if that's like a important thing to change, but hopefully it is. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Hawk. You an artist as well, or just watching? Supporting the bros, you know what I mean? Been watching live streams a lot? I see. Sick. Yeah, I also watch live streams as well. There's a bunch of manga live streams that I watch a lot. Or like comic live streams. Anything really. It's like, it's fun to be like, I wouldn't say it's fun. It's more like, when you surround yourself with people like that, you're more likely to do more work. That's what I noticed with myself. So, I like watching people draw as well. So I can like draw alongside them. I just watch people draw? Yeah. Same man. It's low-key like chill. It's so chill. Especially if they got good music taste. If they got good music taste, ooh. First time seeing a comic live? Yeah. I don't really see many comic people. It's usually manga or like it's called. Or just illustrations, yeah. Illustrations, comics, yeah. I think more people should stream comics. I think it's like a... I mean, it might be distracted for them, which is understandable. But I think more people should do it. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, what's up, doodles? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And happy Thanksgiving back to you. I'm not really a Thanksgiving type of person. Never really celebrated it, but I understand why. I'm more of a, you know, British guy who doesn't really do that. I can still celebrate. So, perfectly fine. I never really had a Thanksgiving because never had it, so don't know how it feels. Is it like, I'm guessing it's like the entire family come together and like we all have like food, right? Something around that. It's like 2 in the morning. Damn, you should probably go sleep. I don't like the fact that maybe it's like the nose thing. No, the jaw's too long. Yeah. But yeah, if you need to go sleep, make sure to get that sleep. Most important thing to do in the world. The bird is cool. Yeah, that's my little guy. It's called. I've made this thing recently, which is low-key fun. And it's just my little bird guy. The only issue is that a lot of people have like birds as their profile picture or like their mascot. So that's why I made my one really colorful and very, you know, stranger looking. Because there's so many people who uses birds, so I need to like kind of stand out somehow. Awesome. I love the YouTube emojis, bro. It's so like corny. Fucking hell. It's tough though. It is tough. I can't lie. Don't take that as like a hit. I love YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I feel like the back of her head's massive. The cancer design's really cute. Hey, appreciate that. You're glazing me today. Hello, appreciate it. W glaze. You see, this is what we need to do like more often. You know what I mean? We as humanity should glaze one another with pride. Of course, not like the weird way, but like more of a complimenting way. Yeah. I think that'd be good for society. If people... Oh, wait, yeah. That was a glaze. You know what glaze is? Like, I haven't seen many people use that word. Really? Okay. You know? Okay. In that context. Fair. There's something off about. I can't pinpoint it, but maybe it's the head. Or maybe it's the ear. I think it's the ear. This looks difficult. I've only drawn on paper. Yeah, I did it on paper first, so don't worry. I'm pretty sure you can probably, when you get the hang of paper, you'll get the hang of this, I think. Yo, what's up, Herberto? How you doing? Right now, I'm currently drawing one of the main characters, so welcome in. But yeah, I wouldn't say digital art's impossible, so it's definitely possible. Some people see it as like some incredible like talent or like crazy thing to do. But I'd say digital's easier than traditional because you can fix your mistakes. So you can't fix your mistakes in traditional. So I have more respect for traditional artists who do manga than digital. But I think both are talented and hardworking, you know? Alright, now let's add the mean person. Any artists that inspire me? Probably Fujimoto, Horikoshi, of course, with the My Hero Academia. Chainsaw Man, of course. And probably Arcane is like a whole. It's like really... And Freewind, I'd say, yeah. Freewind's a really good show. There's a bunch of stuff. Fujimoto, that's very... Yeah, exactly. I have to head to bed, I gotta wake up. Yeah, Doodles, if you gotta go, it's all good, I understand. Have a good one. Plot twists are very unpredictable. Exactly. That's what I really like about it. It's like, when you're reading a Fujimoto story, you have no idea what's gonna happen. I kinda wanna try and learn how to do his, like, storytelling. With the story I'm doing right now, it's not really like Fujimoto, it's more like... I don't want to compare it to anything. I would just say it's like... It's my own story. Inspired by... Probably Full Metal and Arcane. But it's quite predictable, quite... Not really, I don't know. You can predict some stuff. Maybe not all stuff. You mean like Chainsaw Man? Yeah, Fujimoto and Chainsaw Man, Fire Punch, you know. All of his work is very good. And then we have Robin kinda doing this. Quit reading after the battle agent level? Yeah, see, I never read it. So, I'm guessing it was disturbing for you? Or, or was it something else? Because Fujimoto is, not okay. he's a very dark guy. Not in terms of skin color, but in terms of like how he portrays stuff. He's very gritty, you know? A lot of dark comedy and slippy situations, but the characters act cool and collected. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would call... What's her name? Habino? It's like some crazy girl in like season 1. I wouldn't say she's really collected and calm. You know? And also, the way he writes is very like, ugh, you know? Like, when you hear like the situations they're put into, and like they have to choose what they have to do, it's like, damn, there's really no other option there. Like, you can either be a devil hunter, or you can be a woman for the Japanese people. What I mean by that is a worker, but not gonna further detail. I don't like this pose. You need to read some first actual books. I don't think you need to read books to make stories. Of course it's important to read books, but like, that's like saying you need to go to art school to learn art. I think experiencing it, or like watching it, or listening to other people tell stories, doesn't mean you need to like listen to books. You can experience media and storytelling in millions of ways. I don't think you need to, you know, always read books to understand. Of course it's useful, but like I said, you can make art in any way possible. I love the 7 things. I just hating him for how he ruined the end of Pabloism and Discrimin. Right. Yeah. I'm guessing that's the scene where one of the characters does something really weird to the other character, right? Is it the controversial one? I heard about that. Yeah. I don't actually know exactly what happened. Not the context, not anything. But no spoilers. You can, but the quality differs based... No. There's a lot of artists out there who are really talented, who's never actually read a book. And they tell amazing stories either way. Books are very useful, but they're not detrimental. It's like your granddad telling you to read a book instead of read a book on your phone, you know? Spoilers of Chainsaw Man? Yeah, don't say anything. Chainsaw Man spoilers. Because I haven't read it, so I have no idea. I still don't flip with this pose. I don't know if it's the body, or if it's the head, or if it's the arm. I think it's the head. No, it's the body. Where's the body facing? Like that way. Kinda want the body to face this way. Actually, no. This way would be good. Oh. Sure. Okay, I went... ... That's ominous. But yeah, no spoilers because there's a lot of... I mean, yeah. People probably don't want to be spoiled, which makes complete sense. You can describe it in like simple terms though. Like, something really bad happens. And that's why I didn't watch. You know? Just so other people don't get spoiled as well. And me. Especially me. Always about me. I don't like this character. Why do they look like that? I'm redoing that. And I'm not the only one hearing "Stick It in the Bum" from this music, right? I'm proud to give you context as well. Yeah, okay, don't talk about them. Don't talk about it. It'll probably be the best. But yeah, Fujimoto is awesome. Love Fujimoto. Another person that I've been looking at is Satoshi Kon. Satoshi Kon's really interesting. I watched a small documentary about him. Very cool guy. I'm definitely gonna watch Perfect Blue soon. It looks sick. In terms of like sick storytelling, not the actual plot, which is very disturbing. But the storytelling looks amazing. So definitely gonna check out Perfect Blue by Satoshi Kon. I would recommend it as well. I've heard it's really good. So unless you're like trigger warning again, you know, it's a bit disturbing. Oh my goodness, why can't I draw builders today? Maybe if... Oh right. Okay, I did too much. Satoshi Kon was a master of meta narration. Watched many of his movies. Yeah, he's awesome. Definitely to watch it. And read his manga. Let's go. I guess you read Opus and Apartment of Something? Yeah, Opus. I need to read it. I don't know why people don't like tell people that there's really good media out there, but instead they tell people to watch like Solo Leveling or Demon Slayer. That's the issue with the anime industry, I say. Like people only focus on animation now; they don't focus on story, and that's why really good animation like get thrown under the rug, bro, because they don't have like incredible animation. Although like Perfect Blue has amazing animation, I guess it's just like too mature. Yeah, there's so many good stories, but people don't tell me about them, bro. I had to find them myself. Which is the fun about finding them. Like, oh, I found it myself, blah, blah, blah. But man, I could have known about this earlier. But nah. People glove America doesn't matter how morally corrupt they are, but Makima is hated too much for no reason. I don't know. She killed Reze. Spoiler, by the way. So, L Makima. I don't know. I've read the manga, so don't spoil. Please don't spoil. I swear to God. I will crash out! Anshali is based on a really famous novel. Is Anshali a book by Satoshi? Or is that like a recommendation? It's an old British novel made into anime 2 times. Really? They made it into an anime? They made a British novel into an anime? That's interesting. My keyboard is acting up. Ah, I see. Yeah, old gen anime. My parents watched as kids were based on classic novels. Wow. Okay. I mean that makes sense. If it's like popular, then hey, that's probably why they made anime on it, right? But British novels is something I didn't expect from anime. Rezo was an assassin killed Denji. The entire public safety arc was aired by Makima. After that, the manga just keeps going down. Okay. Damn. I don't know what that public safety arc is, but I'm excited to see it. I'm just trying not to get spoiled. This is the problem with everybody. Nobody looks at Funato surface level details. I think because most people haven't read the manga. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. It's still being animated, so I'll read it after it's animated. Because I can't lie, sometimes it's better to watch it than read it. Especially when they put so much effort into making the anime. The amount of money and budget and time from like millions of people. Well, not millions, but you know what I mean. I'd rather watch it. And then read it. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Okay, so okay, so she's walking. Alright, cool. Interesting. It's gonna be a difficult flipping thing to draw, bro. Oh god. It's gonna probably be the worst panel today. Even those who have are dumb. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yo. I was thinking about a story today. Like making a story about like an isekai, but similar to Adventure Time. But like basically a dog and a human got reincarnated and they had to explore a fantasy world together rather than a bunch of women and a bunch of harems, you know what I mean? And the dog can speak or something. I think that'd be really funny and also interesting. Just like a very wacky story about a dog and a human reincarnated into a different world, you know? Like they know each other, they know like sit, you know, like go, you know, all that type of stuff. Joe, one of them hanging from the ceiling. Why would I do that? You know what? Hold on. I might be cooking, but I do need to fix his anatomy. Golly. Golly. Because it's funny. You see, this is why we have insane asylums. bigger. Dog reincarnated as a human? No. The dog would be reincarnated as a dog, right? Like they're both reincarnated, human and dog, and both of them like explore fantasy world together. I think that'd be a really cool story. Like they get to live an entire another life. So one of them doesn't miss one another in the old world. They can go to the same world with the same thing. The only issue is I hope that they don't influence people to kill themselves when in Minecraft, you know? In Minecraft, you can like die. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like switch the topic so I don't get like copyrighted or something. Like, oh my goodness, you said that word? Oh my goodness, banned. You know? Watch the stream get like taken down. Well, reincarnation basically. Yeah. Do you have superpowers? Probably, yeah. I'm thinking like an isekai like fantasy thing. Like very generic, but then like kind of switches and like everything feels odd. And then something that we never seen in like fantasy like actually happens in this one. Like maybe something really bad happens that we don't really see in fantasy. Like, you know, the dragon is like I don't know. Like taking full supreme reign over the world. I don't know. Why does it look like that? Nice. Yeah, I've just been making stories, you know? Not actually fully making them, just like thinking about story ideas. After I finish this one. I also create stories in my head. The best thing to do if you do that is write it down. Never just like leave it in your head. Because you don't want to forget a cool idea. And maybe I have a friend in the future who wants a story, you know? And that's why I always store my stories in a notepad. This is the best way to remember. Or on your phone, that works too. Like that. That's good advice. I don't want to have a unique idea. Even if it's like a small idea, I'd say write it down. Because maybe you can like fuse small ideas together to make a legendary idea. That's why I love stories so much, because you can like fuse two stupid things together. And it can work. Because realistically, that's kind of what creativity is all about. Just mixing random rubbish together. Even if it's absolute trash. Cosmological structure, you can call that a map. Okay. Interesting. I don't like this pose. You have a unique taste in music? To be fair, I'll be real. I just found random game music. I have no idea what this is. This is from Electric Toothbrush from Tomonori Sakadawa, Toronto. Yeah. No idea. Do you like it though? I mean, I flip with it. It's groovy. You know what I mean? It's like something you'd hear at like a DJ or something. Like you don't really want to change the music. You just kind of listen to it. You start to like it. You know? No, it's not my exact type of music, but it's decent. I feel like that should probably be like closer. I've had so much stuff over the years, all started in my head, but you have to originally write it down. Exactly. You do need to write the entire story eventually. But just having all those ideas would be awesome, you know? That's how I got Sapstone. Just wrote a bunch of stories down. Alright, let's find the perspective first. Kind of think we're rushing it. They're not doing it. Longest is 9 years? Damn. Yeah, you really are Unk, bro. Bro really hit Unk status. Stronger comedy and romance? That makes sense. I'm guessing you're more of like an action mystery type of guy. Drama. Okay. Interesting. Dark, realistic drama. Okay. I see, I see. That's lucky, cool. can do romance at all. I mean, to be fair, with Chi-Chi and Goku, that's the most trash romance I've ever seen. But Dragon Ball's awesome, so I can't hate on the guy. Rest in peace. I do like Vegeta and Bulma. I think that is a good couple. Everything else kind of sucks. Everything else kind of sucks. Japanese writing sucks. I can't comment. I'm not Japanese, and I'm not a writer, so I'm not gonna take a word there. I'll take it as a grain of salt. And also, I don't know every Japanese person, so I can't really say anything. If I knew every Japanese writer, I'd probably say something to combat that. But I know not many. There's an army of great writers in Japan. Wouldn't you say that about any country though? Like, every country has its bad writers. Oh, the mainstream. Okay, you probably should have said mainstream. You probably should have said mainstream. Because from what I heard, it sounded like all Japanese people suck at writing. Right, I probably need to do the Barrett. You can judge them by mainstream stuff. So, what about the Hollywood cinema with the Minecraft movie? Eh? Nah. You need to realize that there's children out there, and children don't really care about storywriting. So every country kind of sucks, if you think about it. Because there's children in every country, which means that there'll be shit stories, and they'll be the most famous. There you go. So, hey. Welcome to the world, Alberto. There's a lot of kids in this world, which means that there's a lot of bad stories, which means there's a lot of audience members for bad stories. Not many good stories that are good story writing are like by kids, because kids don't understand what good storytelling is, so they kind of just go for whatever looks the best, which is why anime is so famous now, because anime looks way better than American cartoons in my opinion. No offense. Children's stories suck. I wonder why. I'm not gonna carry on. I wonder why. But nah, I agree with you. Children's stories don't suck. Oh! What? So you're saying that the Minecraft movie was a good story. Because in my opinion, that was the worst story I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Uh, 26, 27. Read Daughter of a Thousand Faces. I would need to write that one down. I'd probably forget it. Minecraft movie. To start like that. In Boots movie because children are easy to sorry in a moment. Yeah, but that's my reasoning. That's why I said that there's a lot of bad stories out there because it's easy to just animate something really good and feed it to people. It's kind of the reason why many new stories are just slop. Which is why most countries suck when it comes to storytelling. And that's why they're so famous. Because their audience is massive. For good reasoning. But Toy is it's the best. No, just Hollywood. Even every other country has its like brain rot. I don't think you should say like our country's the best at this storytelling thing when it's very subjective, you know? Storytelling is very subjective. I mean, unless that's what you believe, then I agree. If it's an opinion, that's fine. But no singular countries specifically the best at storytelling or art. It's like saying Japan's the best at animation. Nah, not at all. There's millions of people out there from millions of different countries. Millions? Hundreds of different countries with far greater talent than a Japanese studio. I think saying art being the best in a singular country is putting down art as a whole. Because you're saying art is only made good here, you know? I don't think you should say art can only be done really well in a singular country. Because when you do that, you set barriers for art, and then, you know, it's poor taste. Poor taste. I think anyone from any country can make a good story. An Oscar-winning director gave me 2-hour lecture. What's his name? Damn. Was like a famous one? Had the chance to sit in one of the classes. Damn. He's famous in Manga. What's his name? As see. Oh, nice. The salesman. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Pretty cool. That's awesome you get to say well. So he said that how Hollywood is the best in the cinema industry. Like I said, I don't think you should. Actually, industry, fair enough. Yeah. Cinema industry, yeah, Hollywood is the best. And the whole world, But if we compare in industries, then yeah, Hollywood is definitely the best. It's like saying what's the best studio. Like, you can be objective with that, but saying a country, it's subjective, you know. 3 times? Nice. But yeah, in my opinion, I wouldn't say a country is bad or good at specific things when it comes to art. But that's up to you. You can do whatever you want. Because I think everyone and anyone can have a shot at being the best. Even if their country sucks at it. You know? Like, how in the hell did a Filipino guy become one of the best boxers when they are generally known back in the day as small and, you know, not as scary as a, let's say, American or Mexican boxer, you know? That's why I say anyone has talent for anything. Even if you're small, even if you're tall, even if you're, you know. It's a good learning lesson, I'd say. There's always anomalies, I'll tell you that. There's always anomalies. The bird is right. Yo. Oh god. Just give him my wisdom, you know what I mean? Because my wisdom. If you say that something is right when it's subjective, you come up with excuses saying like, the reason I didn't get this is because this country is good and I wasn't born in this country. God damn it. This is why I suck at this and I'll never be good. And that's an excuse, you know? Unless, of course, you're on like World War III and your country's going to hell. Then maybe you're right. And you need to leave as soon as possible. Or if like hell on Earth is volcanic explosions and natural disasters and you pretty much are dead, then I would recommend I look at a thing too professionally. Oh, 100%, yeah. Professionals always miss the anomalies, and they are called professionals, but they're not specifically right, you know? If that makes sense. Professionals never really understand anomalies, you know what I mean? Like, one, like, crazy huge artists that come out of nowhere, they're the ones that professionals don't really see, you know? They never see them coming. Which is the best part about the industry. You can never see when someone with insane talent, I mean, insane talent, comes out of nowhere, you know? Because you never know. You have no idea. I deleted that comment. Hey, I saw it. Down, down, down. That's my take on the matter. I don't think you should subject countries to our standards. Of course, some countries are better than others, but none are the worst, I'd say. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that's enough of me yapping on about that. Pretty much all I'm telling you is like, doesn't matter what country you're from, you can still be better than someone else from a wealthy country. When it comes to art, it does not matter. And unless you need to look after your family, that's perfectly fine. You should probably focus on that. K-drama? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. My mum loves K-drama, bro. So, you're not the only one. J-drama? J-drama's cool. I never really watched J-drama. I never really watched K-drama, except Squid Game. So, I'm not really... I don't understand it that much, you know? I don't get your bored. I don't have insane ball knowledge like that. My bad. I don't know if you want me to answer that, because I've never watched many. I've only watched Squid Game, so you need to ask my mum. Didn't know old people like K-drama? Oh, no. Anyone likes K-drama. It's like TikTok, you know? Anyone can hop onto it. Like literally anyone. Which is odd. You never really see old people on the internet, but there's a ton of them, and you just never notice because they don't comment or they don't post. But they're watching. It's far better K-drama. Of course, I agree. But I'm not really a K-drama type of guy. They're all over Facebook? Exactly. Korean movies are really good. I bet they are, but I just never really watch them. I'm waiting for like a really famous one to come out now. Because I'm not gonna lie, Asia is doing a really good job at like controlling the Western media. By the way, I'm talking about like movies and stuff. I'm not talking about like North Korea like taking over the West, you know? I'm talking about like movies, songs, anime, you know. They're doing a really good job in Asia. Like Asia's really popular now. Like compared to other continents, I'd say Asia has the biggest like influence recently. How'd you pronounce it? It's just Timur. Asia's doing a really good job at like influencing the West. Like Parasite? You mean the series or Western media really fumbled the bag over the yeah. Especially with like Marvel. Oh my goodness, Marvel, such a shame. I was really excited for Marvel. I am excited for Doom, and if they mess up Doom, then I'm just I don't know. I don't know what to do. What would you do at that point? Right now, by the way, I'm paneling, which is June or Doom. Doom. Doctor Doom. You know Marvel? Marvel. June is really good. I like June. I need to watch June too. I was a huge Marvel fan. Yeah, same. I'm more of a DC fan now. I changed up. I switched up on my day ones. Not a big fan of Marvel anymore. June 2 is 2 times. Oh damn, really? Then Marvel or then like June 1? That's it better than like Lord almighty, I'm tired. I should probably get some food. You know what? Good idea. Is June a TV show? I don't know actually. Actually, I do know. It's a movie. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat some food and probably oh yeah, I needed to have a shower and stuff, so probably should do that. Let me find some music that isn't copyrighted. Oh my goodness, I think I was just listening to copyrighted music for the entire time. Holy moly! Let's play some Hollow Knight music. Milo, stop it. Don't attack me, dog. You're a good dog. You wanna go walk on? You wanna go walk again? Okay. Alright. Wait down. Alright, you guys can listen to this for a bit. I'll be right back. Well, to be fair, not be right back. I'll be back in like a bit. I have a very big issue. I don't have socks. And that sucks. Because if I don't have socks, how am I meant to go outside? How am I meant to walk? How am I meant to enjoy life? As if I don't have a sock, then I don't have a dock. If I don't have a dock, then I don't have a sock. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Interesting this car. Oh, konnichiwa this. I don't know how AFK I was. I think I was AFK for like enough time to make everyone leave, which is pretty good. Because if you think about it, if I don't need to talk, then I can just lock in. Also, I need to find some socks. Let me go find some socks. Oh my goodness, why is my pants wet? Yo, what the fuck is that, man? Hold up. Something went on my butt cheeks, man. I don't know what it was. Hold up. What the hell, bro? I put something on my butt cheeks, bro. My butt cheeks have something on it, bro. And I don't know what that was, bro. But I know there was something on my butt cheek, bro. I'm quite mortified now. My butt cheeks don't seem safe, bro. What do I do, bro? Do I continue in life or do I clean my butt cheeks? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm definitely getting demonetized. Bruh, I don't know, bruh. Something went on my butt cheeks, bruh. So I'm not sure anymore. Life is so difficult, bruh. You know? Sometimes I'm like, yo, what's up, man? What's going on with your butt cheeks? But then, like, you realize that maybe it wasn't your butt cheeks. Maybe it was you. You know? What if, like, your entire life, you were just thinking about your butt cheeks, but it was never about your butt cheeks. It was about you. You were the person who was meant to be that guy. But no. You decided to think about other stuff, like TikTok. Or you spent your life on that phone, and you never truly realized the potential you had. The realization that your life was wasted, not doing what you wanted to do, and you became nothing. That's what most people do in life, and when they become older, they'll see it. Trust me, man. When they grow up and they see that they've never done anything, they spent their entire life doing nothing, you will be that person who is not like them. As once Kendrick Lamar said, they not like us, because us is more powerful than they. And like is another word for disgust, because they are not normal human beings. No, they are Diddy Bloods. People who wrench of wasted potential. There's so much wasted potential in this day and age that even I don't understand. I'm currently putting my socks on right now, so if you want to watch like a sock video, you can stay here. But if you don't, then I suggest you leave at once. But nah, man, genuinely, I do think that a lot of people, they'll end up, you know, being no one. And I think we have like less than 0 viewers. I think we're into the negatives now. But this stream will live on for eternity. If you are watching in the future and you came to this section right now and you're taking a look back on everything, you're there now. You're exactly where you are. Because you didn't stay like them. You, young Midoriya, decided to continue. You decided to continue. Yo, this song's nice. Oh, it's fucking cold. I'm cold. Do I want to wear my black trousers today? Or do you want to wear the brown trousers today? Honestly? I don't know. I can wear the black trousers and the brown trousers at the same time, I think. I don't mind, really. Sure, why not? It is cold today, so I might as well. Why's my dog following me? Interesting. Interesting indeed. have returned! Okay, I'm back, finally. So that took me 1 hour, 12 minutes. That's quite a lot of time, to be fair. So I think I'm returning back to my old school in... how long? Wait, when did I get told? Okay, so after that time. Cool. Huh. Okay. Shall we continue then? I probably should turn the volume down ever so slightly. There we go. Nice. So it's quite loud, in my opinion. But no, as I was talking to beforehand, I think there was a great there was a great quote that was once said, talking about how people always want success, but they never really want it, you know? I know a lot of people who they really want something, right? But you never see them actually do it. Which is like, okay, so you want it, but you don't want to do it. You know? Like saying, I want to make a movie. And them never making a movie in their entire life. Which is, in my opinion, silly and stupid. Like, if you want to have a dream, you should kind of focus on making that dream real. You know what I mean? But some people like the idea of people giving them, like, what's the best way to describe it? Validation for wanting to dream, but not achieving the dream. So basically, it's the same as saying, like, oh, keep on dreaming. Keep dreaming, kid. You know? But they're happy when people say that, which is the weirdest part about it. They're like, oh, keep dreaming. Keep that dream alive. And don't do the work. Don't do that. Which is so strange to me. Like, usually, when, like, you have a dream, right? You should do the work or do the dream, whatever it is. But for some odd reason, people just don't do anything. And then just play games or watch TikTok. And it's just so weird, man. It's so weird when people have these huge aspirations for life, but never do anything with them, you know? I find it so odd. And that's why I think most people nowadays will probably be filtered out, you know? Like, I think the work industry, especially the gaming and arts industry, a lot of people will be kicked out just to the fact, like, they're not exceptional, you know? So the best thing to do nowadays is work as hard as you can until you become exceptional, you know? And if you don't want to do that, then that says a lot about you. Really does. That was tough. Hold up. The fact that music stopped after I said that. Ooh. Hollow Knight's OST is low-key pretty good. Now that I look back at it. Let me actually check some of its songs. I wonder if Barn is like copyrighted. I'm probably pretty sure it's gonna be copyrighted. So I'll play this instead. My hand is freezing. And my heater doesn't work because for some reason you can't plug it into the socket. So my hand is just freezing all day. But all I can do is draw. I can't heat it up or anything, bro. So I need to draw as fast as I can so my hand can heat up. I think it's like -2 right now. Let's see. Oh no, it's only 2 degrees. That's fine. But my hand is freezing, bro. I can barely move it. Okay, so I was reading manga when I was having a big old poop. And I realized that you don't need to draw backgrounds for every panel. I'm so dumb, bruh. It's gonna make it really, really faster, which is the good part. And if you're coming from the main video, it's gonna be released in a month's time. And you're watching back on the VODs. Maybe you're like bored or something. Or maybe you're like, wow, this is how it was made. Pretty cool. What was I gonna talk about? I was gonna talk about something, but then I just forgot. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something and then I forgot it. Something about like, I don't know. Now I forgot everything. I was talking about my hand being cold and then... Oh, backgrounds, right. Yes. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought I had to draw backgrounds for every panel. I did not need to do that. Me and Cat be doing that all day, bruh. Mainly Cat. But I did some backgrounds too. So, hey, give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of credit. Okay. So, what we want to do here is kind of make that background. Holy cow, bro, my hand is freezing. I'm gonna get up to 40. And then... probably gonna... I don't know what I'll do. This part is so cool. If you're watching the stream, or maybe you clicked off, and you clicked it back on, like, in the future. This is one of my favorite scenes, because, like, it shows that Jay does not really care about human life that much. Which is just such a weird scene, because, like, you expect her to be really nice, but she's just an absolute dickhead the first time you meet her. That just kills a human straight off the bat. No thinking involved. Just like, if I need to get my mission, I'll do it straight away. No talk, no none. Just speed up. Which in my opinion is really cool. But there's a deeper meaning why she acts like that. You know? She's not just like, I'm a girl boss and I do what I want. No. There's actual background. Yeah, right? Crazy. Storytelling in the Big 25. What? Ah! Don't tell me story. That sounded racist. I'm very sorry. I don't know if that meant to came off racist or if that's not meant to come off racist. It's meant to impersonate like what? Someone who's like, I don't know anymore. I was gonna say like stupid, but then that just makes it more racist. So it's like it's just going Oh, I tried. You can't always clear your case, you know what I mean? Okay. And then it's like a zigzag, like boop, 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 and then left to right. Let's make it slanted a little bit so people know to read on the left first, and then to the right second. I hope people do know that this is left to right. Right? Holy cow, my finger's actually cold as hell. Ah, man. Only there was like a heater that didn't disconnect and not work because I don't have a plug nearby. If only that was the case. I wonder if I can like plug it in and see what happens. That would be interesting. I don't know if I should though. I feel like that'd probably be a very stupid idea. Especially since it says on the manual not to use a heater inside the house without using the actual socket. They said, do not plug it into any other socket except at a house socket. And I was like, okay. Why is that? Didn't say why, but hey. My imagination is that it probably doesn't work. Or it just burns the socket due to the amount of watts that it takes out of the socket. Or voltage? I don't know. One of the two. Failed physics. Hey, what do you want from me? Over here. But yeah, I'm planning to make it like a really big video around the 24th. Something around that time. And the only issue about it is that I need to finish this. Which means that it's gonna be incredibly difficult to balance everything. But I believe I can do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I do something like that? Like that? Like, no, too high. But yeah, like I said before, the one thing that I hate the most is when people say they want something, but they truly don't want it. Like, flip and choose an option, bro. I ever say you're gonna go full force, so don't do it at all. Like, what's the point of going halfway in? What's the point of being mediocre, bro? Just do something crazy. Why not? Like, why not do something you're scared of? It's like saying, what's good? I'm gonna buy a house because I'm homeless. That makes no sense, actually. Stupid. It's like saying I'm not gonna put my hand in this alligator's mouth because I don't want to, and then you do it. Like, but a what? Like, you just said you didn't want to do it, and now you did it. What? You know? You mean like Jack of Trades, Master of None? Exactly. Yeah. Welcome back, Alberta. No, it's just like I hate people who say they want to do something, and then I like come back to their life, and they said they still want to do it, but they've never done a page, or they've never done like a song, or they've never done anything, you know? Or like, for example, a director, they want to be a director, right? But they've never edited their own videos, they've never made a video, they've never directed anybody. Like, what? Also that as well. Jack of Trades, Master of None. But that's not it then? Kinda. It's like half-half. Not exactly that, but yeah. Similar. There's a lot of people like that, and then PMO. So I want to see people actually like succeed, and what they're doing is like doing the complete opposite. They're sabotaging themselves into a situation that they'll hate when they're older. And it's just such a shame. Such a shame. It's like watching somebody with like, what's it called? The biggest flame, just like lose their flame. You know? Like, oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it, but I gave up. You know? Like, what the hell, man? I'm the Jack of Trades. I like experience and learn new things, but not. Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine. I'm talking about people who said, I want to do this, but they never do it, you know? I think Jack of Trades is fine. I think you can still be successful with Jack of Trades and Master of None. I'm talking about the people who say they want to do stuff, but they never do it, you know? I'm not talking about people who are very skilled in all levels of life, you know? That's a different story. Big farty. Okay. Interesting. And why is that? Why'd you call people that? Their promises are big farts, loud but no smell. Wait, loud noise, no smell. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's an interesting way of portraying it. I would have portrayed it as something else, more like all bark, no bite, you know? Like a dog barking, but they're very scared to bite people because they portray themselves, you know, scary or amazing, but they've never done anything, you know? But that works too, you know? Big fart guys. Sure. My fingers are actually freezing, bruh. The damn heater that I bought doesn't even work. Okay, nearly to episode 40, which is great. Which means we're halfway there. I did it the wrong way around. What manly scare? What? I mean, scream. Right, I'm watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It's gonna be absolute cinema. You hear me, Roberto? It's gonna be the best movie of all time. Oh my goodness, my hand's actually frozen. Let me go get a glove. Best movie of all time. Okay, I got a glove. I can barely move my hand in this glove though. That's the only issue. Da. I was thinking about getting a Stark cosplay. I don't know if any of you know what Fuel is, but there's a character with red hair. One of my friends wanted me to, what's it called? Match with them on Discord, which is why my profile picture looks like that. But we're thinking about actually getting costumes because she wants to go on, I think next summer. I think it's summertime, right? Maybe September. But yeah, we're gonna go in September. It's gonna be goated, bro. Or maybe May. May is probably a better time to go out. Because I don't want to wear a costume and it's... Oh my god, I'm old, man. I don't want to wear a costume and it's like freezing, you know? So maybe I'll go in summer. I think that'd probably be better, yeah. Yes, finally! I'm finished. I'm not finished, but... Finished ordering up. Okay. Let's get to work. This is where my hand will freeze to death. Or I'll do the opposite. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I should make some coffee. Stark to go for real, bro. I've been saying. I think Stark is very similar to Zenitsu, right? But I think he's more interesting just to due to the fact that I think his background and his story about being a disappointment to his family and like him having a brother is way more interesting than Zenitsu's story about just being a disappointment and his grandfather just died. I think Stark is just overall way more interesting based on his backstory. Now I just gotta wait for my coffee and then I can like warm my hands up. Comes off as a 9? Yeah. He does too much. He does too much. I wonder if I can enjoy my gloves on. No, I can't. I mean, I can, but they'll look weird. I mean, I can finish off this drawing. Sure. No, I can't. Yeah, this glove is actually like stopping me from drawing, bro. What the hell? That's why I hate drawing in winter. It's bloody freezing. Maybe I should turn the heating on. You know what? I will. I will turn the heater on. Because I do not pay the taxes. So I'm fine. Here it is. I found the heating activator. There we go. Awesome. Being a random Westerner white kid is so easy. I don't know why people are so ungrateful in England, man. Okay, let me sit down. And I evade my taxes. Exactly. So I'm like a rich white kid who is grateful for his life and doesn't pay taxes because it gets paid for me. And you evade taxes. So we both evade taxes. You're a genius. Thank you. You're welcome. No, but genuinely, that's one thing I don't understand. And I'll never understand. How are people in England so ungrateful, you know, for their life? You could be born in the worst country ever, right? But they'd still complain, which is very interesting. They could be born in any country, but they were born here and they're ungrateful, which makes no sense. But hey, it's like giving a spoiled kid a lot of gifts for Christmas, and he just doesn't like any of them. You know, that's how British people work, really. Most of them, not all of them. There's a lot of nice ones though. Yeah, Westerners, don't know how good they have it. Exactly, bro. Like, me just turning on the heating right now, that is so amazing. And some people just don't realize how, like, lucky they are to have the most basic stuff. Like, being able to walk as well is a privilege, bro, that many people don't have. Being able to have water, clean water, being able to have, like, nice streets with no litter on it. No violence, you know. There's a lot of people out there who don't know how lucky they have life. And then they, you know. We warm ourselves with campfires over there. That's looking tough though, I can't lie. Unless you put like plastic in there, then maybe it's not as tough, but campfires? Hold up. That's fire writing, bro. That's like some medieval stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of effort, I'm guessing. I'm kidding. Shit! I thought you were telling the truth. I really thought you were like a caveman, bro. I just, you know, hunting down like pigs and like cooking them on campfires. Okay, let me go get my coffee. Anyone who doesn't live in like the West, I usually think of them like they're surviving for their life, bro. They just got like the way I see Xeno, I see him like climbing trees and like finding his food on trees or something. Let me find. That's gotta be racist. No. That's why I'm low-key grateful to be like Asian as well, because I get to see all the people in my country and just see how happy they are with the bare minimum, and that like helps with my gratitude, because I understand how bad it is over there, that they literally build their houses themselves and barely survive every day, but they're still smiling and they're still happy. That's something I never really understand. How are they happier than us? But I know why. It's community, it's gratitude, and it is realization that what's good? There's another word for it. Yeah. Being mixed race is interesting. Very interesting. It's very difficult due to the fact that you can't mix with one race. Because it's either you're too much one race, you're too white, or you're too Asian, or you're too black, or you're too Asian, or you're too white, so you can't go on either side. So you're kind of left in the middle. So you kind of need to make your own community of people. Because neither one will take you really. Because you don't really fit. So there's like this weird upbringing of a bunch of middle race people. And they're starting their own community type of thing, you know? Because neither side will take them in. Which is interesting, but hey, I accept both sides. I flip with everybody, bro. I low-key think that what's good. I think the only countries that I think, you know, are a bit controversial. What's good? The ones that people always talk about on Twitter. I think if people just like realize that it's never really the people, it's just the leaders, then, you know, everything will be like sorted out. If you just like separate the leader's perspective from the people's perspective, I think life would be way easier. France? Yeah. That's definitely my worst country ever, bro. We should destroy oh. No, France is low-key cool. France made really good anime. No, not anime. Animation for Arcane. And they made beautiful music for Expedition 33. France is a really talented country. But it just sucks. The main capital city sucks, which is like a shame, you know? Like, they smell. Yeah, the main capital is a smelly ass place, bro. Like, Paris is disgusting. Like, England does not even have, I'd say, 10% of how many, like, people have taken over, like, the landmarks. Like, if you go to the Queen's Palace, you will see, like, maybe one person selling something. You go to the Eiffel Tower in France, there's, like, 50 people trying to scam you. And, like, it stinks of piss, and it's just bad. My mum went there, like, a year ago, and she just said, like, how much she hated it. The country's a good country. I think it's just they need to fix the capital city. The capital city sucks, bro. Don't know why people go there. Loki. I have no idea why people go there. But, hey, if they enjoy it, then that's all that matters. But I did not, so I'm not good. Nepal? I've heard Nepal's cool. That's in Asia, right? Please don't say I'm wrong. Okay, it's in South Asia. Oh, I was gonna say if it's like in Africa or something. I was gonna tweak out. Isn't Nepal the one where that random white guy like recorded like a whole revolution with like a bunch of One Piece flags? Oh my goodness, it is. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. It is so funny. W Nepal, bro. I love the fact that they used like the One Piece thing because it literally is like exactly something One Piece would do. Like, just a corrupted government getting taken over by the people. I think that's beautiful. You know? Sometimes people in power don't deserve power, you know? Greed is a killer of man. I don't really know the politics behind it. I don't really delve into it too much, but all I know is that the leader is very bad. Similar to Philippines. I just know that there's bad leaders. That's about it. I don't really hear much from the people themselves. But I do hear that leaders are usually the common reason why bad things happen. Surprisingly not. This revolution is sponsored by One Piece. One Piece trading card game. Sponsor the video. One Piece is getting a ton of like what's good advertisements, bro. If you think about it. Like all of these protests with like One Piece flags. Like, come on now. It says something, bro. It says something. I'm pretty sure, like maybe. I'ma records and document any protests that start over here. You're gonna like document it, like what's it called? Like full on video record it? Like a journalist? Fair. You know what? I'll give you that. That's awesome. I think journalism needs like uprising of like real journalists. I feel like sometimes the media is fake, especially on Twitter. I think there's a lot of random people just, you know, spreading false information, and that's scary because you can like kind of influence people to be harmful to other people. I think we need more realistic perception of life and not lie. I think lying is the worst thing to do. And now that we have the technology of the modern day, I think now is the best time to tell the truth and show people that things are not exactly what they believe. You know? Bring justice to humanity. Although the only issue about it is that AI is now out, which means that you can make videos more fake. So, it's a losing battle, really. After the recent update, Twitter's become a war zone. Really? Like an actual war zone? I saw Moist Critical's video on it. How like they added locations, right? I think it's a good thing. Like Moist Critical said that now you can tell that people who are making false information, They're not even from like certain countries, you know? So you know who's like making fake evidence, making horrible stuff on the internet. And we all know where it's coming from. Well, where most of it comes from. That's the issue with like making... I don't know. The best way to describe it is... This is what money does to people, you know? They become greedy so they'll do anything to get money, you know? Yeah. People who like to cause trouble usually aren't even in the trouble. Do you notice that? You know, in like a school fight, when there's like a argument between two people, the person who actually starts it isn't actually in the fight. You notice that? That's the same with real life, really. Most fights aren't started by the people who are fighting. I notice that a lot. This is just human nature, and I think human nature is one of the worst things because people don't realize it, you know? I've learned a lot about just, you know, people in general. And I think it's really good because it helps me with like storytelling. Of course, I'm not going to put the revolution in Nepal in my story. I think that's very stupid. But yeah. People are greedy. People are stupid. People are uneducated. And people like to hurt each other due to their own beliefs, rather than look through another person's perspective and maybe find a solution, you know? It's easier to hurt people than to help people. And that's what society's come to, you know? And it's sad. It really is sad. Because we're meant to be entering this new age of peace, right? But it seems like the internet wants to milk the living hell out of angry people. And start more aggression, which then spreads onto real life and might get someone hurt in real life, which is not great. We're gonna serve in Mordor for okay. Oh, way to bring the mood up. If World War 3 does happen, I think I wouldn't have a choice, right? But also I think it will end within 5 days. Like, I don't think we'd actually fight. I think nuclear bombs would drop and then we'd die. I don't think a political leader is, you know, I think they're just gonna drop bombs on us. This is free run. No! I'm gonna get copyrighted! Oh my goodness, thank God I realized it. I literally realized it the second I played, man. Oh my goodness, I'm actually like so goated. Holy, I didn't even know. Yo, I might actually be him, bro. I'm going to surrender at the first battle. Okay. So you're just gonna give up that quickly? Damn. Damn, there's 8 hours of Expedition 33 music. That is actually amazing. Oh my goodness. We're not gonna listen to that though. Let's listen to some Undertale. I think that'd be nice. Let's see if I can find some. I don't think I can find some. No, I can't. Awesome. I mean, this is Undertale, but it's like a loop song. I'm not really a fan of loop song. Not a big fan of looped songs, but it seems like I don't really have a choice. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, nice. I think I found some. Nice. This is good. To be fair, if World War III does happen, I don't think it matters. Like, the only thing we can do really is give up. We can't really, what's it called? Control what leaders do, unless we stop them. I don't know if world peace will ever be a thing. I think humans are just naturally grown to the fact that we hate each other for no reason. I think the only way humans can come together, and this is the only way I think, is by having a enemy that's worse than all of humanity. You know? And it's either gonna be AI, like robots, or it's gonna be alien invasion. But I think if alien invasion does happen, I think we're dead. If an alien can find us, then they probably have enough technology to kill us. You know? Like Wolfie, exactly. We need to team up to kill Wolfie. How did you know? Oh my goodness. You're like a genius. But yeah, I don't think humans can like each other. I don't think there'll ever be a time of peace. Like actual peace. Right now we're living in the best era. But in terms of like peace, I think Attack on Titan said it best. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. I don't think there's a way where like actual peace will be a thing forever. It's always going to be like this. You know what happened to Kobe? Oh, he said the N-word, so I had to ban him. Because that's weird. Like, he said it on stream, I think. Or maybe, like, he said it on the Minecraft server. And I forgot about it. But someone recorded it for me. And we just banned him. The reason I forgot it is because, what's it called? He said it very quietly. So I didn't actually hear it properly. But someone else heard it. You let the dark side win? Exactly, bro. I don't think he should have said that. Me, honestly, I think I would only accidentally say it while singing a song. But he said it and said, "Guys, I have to pass, guys. Guys, I have to pass." You know? Like, come on. We left that slips back in 2016, bro. Thank God I thought he put some titties. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. The amount of Minecraft YouTubers being exposed nowadays is, Actually, you know what? I haven't heard a Minecraft YouTuber get exposed for a long time. Is this the reawakening of Minecraft content? Have you seen that ARG? The Minecraft one? I watched it recently. It made me so scared I didn't move out my bedroom last night. Because I was so scared of it. Full grown man, by the way. Scared about looking left. Now, I might watch it. You definitely need to watch it. It is amazing storytelling. You'll love it. I'm telling you. And the guy who wrote it, I'm pretty sure he's like in Harvard University, or he just finished like in Harvard University. Which just adds to the story that he's like a smart guy. Because in the story, he's like really smart. And in real life, he's really smart. So, hey. Let me actually see. ARG, Harvard University. Minecraft. I like to watch stuff, horror stuff with my friends. That's a genius idea, to be fair. Oh my goodness. You're right. I should have done that. Man. I feel like his hair looks weird in this image. I don't know. There's just something about it. What did it look like beforehand? Oh yeah, this scene is such a cool scene. Look at this, bruh. Like, so flipping cool, bruh. You got flipped up though. You got messed up. You got messed up badly. Poor guy. That looks so good. Appreciate it, man. Wait, is this his burnt arm or his good arm? That'd be his left arm. Okay, yeah, just bad. So that means he got heavily damaged. Wait, is that before? Yeah, it's before. Okay. This is what I was talking about earlier. I don't think this should be a child show if it becomes a child show. This should be more of a adult type of thing. Maybe 16 plus? 16 plus sounds fine. I wouldn't mind if it was 16 plus. I've seen some horrendous Japanese stuff that is 16 plus. But yeah, this is really the only type of... I'd say this is like one of the only fights that is very gory. Because it's the only one that it starts with at the start. So, yeah. But Shonen does contain... That's true, yeah. But there are darker themes in here. So, yeah. Love how the spider has 8 legs. Doesn't... What do you mean? Is that a bad thing? Good thing? Are you being sarcastic? I don't know. There's some deep psychoanalytic... What are you trying to say about my spider being 8-legged? I'm guessing the spider's quite easy to see, right? Which is good. It's good you have ideas. How many times artists mess up simple stuff like that? What do you mean? Like the burns and stuff? Or like... Oh, you mean the spider? Right. What happened to him? They're like 10-legged spiders. Yeah, I know. So what happened to him is like he kind of got like punched in the face. And what's it called? He went through a lot of pain, I'd say. Yeah. But yeah, right now he was burnt alive. And he has a spider attached to him. And now he's getting punched like Mortal Kombat. So basically, he pulls him with this thing attached to him. But Xavier actually threw that thing at him. He dodged it, grabs it, pulls him towards him, and absolutely smashes his noggin in. So, poor guy. It's like level 1 guy versus level 1000 mafia boss. That's brutal? Yeah, quite. It's quite brutal. But I want this scene to leave an impact on people, so I want it to be quite brutal. Because this is the first scene you see about the main character, so... Imagine this guy finds out you're his creator. If he finds out, I'm dead. I'm a dead man. And made all this happen to him. Nah. That wouldn't happen. He wouldn't find me. If he did though, I would die. I would die instantly. Because I wrote the story, which means he knows that I did this. And he knows that everything I gave him was directed at him. But I gave him all of this because I wanted to build him. I didn't do it because I wanted him to look cool. I didn't do this because I wanted him to it's called have aura or have a cool time on the screen, you know? I did it because I wanted to build his character. Is he strong? He's quite strong, yeah. He's like he mines every day, you know? He's a miner. That sounds really weird. Never mind. He's actually an adult, so yeah. But he mines stones, you know? So he's a miner. Not minor. You know? Just digging a hole, aren't I? Okay, I need to know if his legs are burnt or if it's just his upper body. I have no idea actually. How do I check? I think it's just... Yeah, okay, it's just his upper body. Cool. So we'll say like maybe up to here. So let's put the pants on the guy. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Hulk. Welcome back. Forgot to say that. My apologies. Good sir. Let me drink some coffee. His hand looks like a mitten. Yeah, that's because I haven't detailed his hand yet. Let me get to the part. I always make their hands look like mittens first because they're like shaped like that, right? But if you look at the actual like details after I fucking finish them, then they look like hands. You know what? I'll just do it now. Just for you, Herberta. Great facial expressions. Thank you. It just looks funny. Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got told by my publisher that my hands were ass. So I worked on drawing hands for the entire day yesterday. And I think I got a pretty good understanding of it. A decent understanding of it, at least. You have a publisher? I'm working alongside someone, yeah. They said if the story's good and they like the art, they're going to publish it on their website and people can watch it for free on the website, on the app. And you can download the app. But yeah, I have DMs with him on Discord. Yeah! But yeah, I do really want to work alongside him because one of the artists that he works with is the guy who made Just a Goblin. You can't post it for free. I mean, I don't want people to pay for my first manga. You know what I mean? I want people to experience it first, and then they can trust me, and then they'll read my stuff every day, you know? And then they'll pay for it. That's how it works, in my opinion. But yeah, one of the people they work alongside with made this show. Their name's Inu Pen. And, wow. Such a good webtoon. That's what I mean? Oh wait, what do you mean then? I thought you'd have to pay. What, pay the person to upload it to the website? To have your comic published? Oh, no, not like published into like a store. I'm talking about on the internet, right? I'm not talking about, what's it called? Like actually printed out. That comes later down that line. I need a strong fan base first, and like people who support me. And then I can like actually publish. You know what I mean? But I think I'll get there in like 6 months, maybe a year. I think 3 years maximum. I don't think anything after 3 years, I will not be anywhere. I'll definitely be somewhere within 3 years. And that's a guarantee. Unless I get like into a car accident and die, then maybe I won't. But if none of that happens, I'll definitely be somewhere in 3 years. But if I do die in a car accident, then that would suck. That would suck. I would definitely need to publish all my ideas on the internet before I die, because I don't want my ideas to be wasted. That'd be dumb. Okay, Undertale, not the time for sad music. I wanted a little bit more of a happy music. Is it a sci-fi? You mean the story I'm writing right now? No, this is like medieval time. This is like pirates mixed with like medievals mixed with like Viking, you know, all of that type of stuff. But fantasy, of course. Fantasy medieval, you know. It's very inspired by Full Metal Alchemist and Arcane and Freeman. And Vinland Saga. I mean, this guy looks like one of the characters if you know the character's name. That's a peak taste. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy that you know what peak is. There's a lot of people who don't know what peak is. The tall guy which is obsessed with Orphan? Yep, that guy. 4K. 4K. The tall. I realized that he looked very similar to him, so I'm not going to change it. But it has very similar aesthetics. Okay, let's get this done. Muscle area. I'd probably draw the flames coming off of him like that. Because, like, he's getting pushed this way, so... He'd probably still have a little bit of flame on him. Like that. Is it going to be colored? Yeah, sadly. I'm gonna color all of this, which is gonna be horrendous. it's gonna take such a long time. I think down the line, I want someone to help me. Like, drawing backgrounds, like a professional. Like, right now I got Kat, who's amazing, by the way. But down the line, I do want someone like who's very professional to like help me do the backgrounds. So I don't need to focus on them. And someone to do the color. Oh my goodness, the color would be hella useful to have someone help me out with. But that's when it's like successful. You know what I mean? I wish I could, but I can only do story stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you can learn to draw, you know what I mean? You always got time. And just getting a little book, getting a little sketch pad, just test it out, you know what I mean? No harm in doing that. Like 10 minutes a day, nothing crazy. I think anyone could do it, you know? Want to draw a lot? I mean, you can. Nothing's stopping you, man. Only person stopping you is like you. Unless, of course, you have a lot of stuff to work on. Then, maybe. I'm learning German coding and attending uni at the same time. But I don't think you don't have 10 minutes in one day, right? I don't think you need to learn art every single day. But trying to push in like 10 minutes of drawing, like when you're bored, just like draw something. I think you have time for that. I think anyone has time. And when you're older, you can use it. You know? When you have more time. You can learn how to use blueprints. Maybe for your engineer. Or, I mean, coding. I mean, drawing can be useful. Very useful. In many different subjects. I just presumed you did engineering. I don't know why I said engineer. Might start in the semester? Yeah, man. Go for it. I'm not saying that you should work every single day. I don't think anyone should do that if they're really busy and they have a lot of responsibilities. I'm saying that anyone can do one thing, like drawing, for like, what, 10 minutes a day? You don't need to be the best at it. You can just do it for fun, learn, and then you can use it in the future because it's a really useful tool. I mean, AI is definitely going to be really good, right? AI is going to be amazing in the future. But you still need the talent to understand composition and everything. Maybe AI will learn how to do it too when it's like in the future. There's a possibility where AI might not work. And you'll be like, what? That makes no sense. But I think there's a chance where you won't have internet sometimes. and you won't have electricity sometimes. I think those times do come. And then you are left with your hands and a tight deadline. And the only thing you can do is stress. You know? I learned how to... What? Because... Okay, well, that's great, man. Awesome. Well done, bro. Don't tell the airport or the airplanes about that. Because if you say that in an airplane, you're gonna get arrested. I think when I was younger, my dad said, what's good? Don't talk about bombs in the airplane. I know you like that game, but stop talking about that game because that can get us in trouble. And I was like, what? I'm just bombing my friends on Fortnite on mobile, bro. Like, what's wrong with that? And he's like, don't talk about bombs in the plane. I was like, okay, my bad, my bad. Oh my god. And then when I grew up, I realized why I was wrong. He was right. You learn it in your university. Yeah, okay. What's your university teaching you, bro? What is your university teaching you? Yeah, if my university did that, I'd be very concerned. Picture Middle Eastern Uni. I can't comment. I can't comment. But you have experience, so fair enough. Fair enough, man. Alright, let's take away the border. Alright, nice. I gave you the pass. No. I don't have the pass for anything. The only pass I have is the pass to be nice. Yeah. The stuff they teach you there in university, wait, they teach you in engineering is lucky scary? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's not anything pleasant, right? Chapter on lithium batteries. Lithium batteries, man. Are we dead dogs? Okay, I think I finished Xavier in this shot. Although, his head is meant to be burning. So, it's, there we go. What's the most horrifying thing you learn in university? Good question. You would like to answer that, Herberto? What app you use for drawing? I use Clip Studio. Clip Studio is spelled like this, by the way. Clip Studio. There you go. But I use this one called EX, which costs like 300 USD. It means I can animate and do all of the impressive, like, professional job stuff. So don't buy that one. Buy the cheap one. It costs like maybe, I think 30. I bought the one that's cost like 300. I'm stupid. But that's because I have the money for it. Which makes sense because I make the money. And I'm stupid. But it is quite useful. History classes? Oh my goodness. Yo, Roberto, maybe don't talk about this, man. I don't wanna. I don't think any of this is. Actually, to be fair, it's probably good to get some insight. Issues indeed horrifying. Yeah. No, I won't go too into detail. Yeah. We don't want you to get like tracked down or something by your government or by any other government for like spoiling the secrets of our internal country. I don't know how countries work over there, so the best way I see it is like North Korea in like certain countries. It's not that deep. Okay. You see, I don't do my research, which makes me like very skeptical about everything. That's why I'm very against politics, or when people talk about politics, because I have no idea what they're saying, and they could be either spreading false information or true information, and I would not know. So that's why I never tell people to talk about it with me beside them. It's just normal stuff you can download. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. His entire arm was burning. You know what? Let me just circle on the arm. Like that. There we go. So I'll know to render the arm. I don't know what clothing I wanted to give the big guy. I should probably choose something. Let me see. You guys have any ideas of like clothing to give to the big guy? Let me think. What era is he from? He's like medieval pirate era. So maybe I should just search it for like pirate clothing or something. And it's like, I'd say European culture. That really depends on the setting. So he's like a bandit who is working for a group of cult members, type of thing. He's like an evil guy, and he came there to pretty much ruin this person's life. There's lore behind it. Can't really go too much into it. Give him a vest, nothing under, and one of those biggie bag. Okay. And a scarf for a belt? Huh. Scarf belt. Oh. When you say scarf for a belt, do you mean something like this? So, this is his trousers. Like that? Yeah, kind of? Okay. And then like baggy trousers. And a vest. And then big arms. Stuff like that. I could look be cool. Maybe you could have like tattoos or something. Yeah, sure. Why not? I like that idea. Okay, what's the first scene that we see him in? So he's punching somebody here. What about number 13? Standing there menacingly. What, number 12? I'm pretty sure this is first image, right? Or is it earlier than this? Oh, it's here. Right. This scene's a really sad scene. If you can tell what's happening here, then yeah. Okay, let's figure out this scene. We need to render this a little bit more as well. And then baggy trousers. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this scene. Look at this dude. Goofy dude, man. Oh wait, hold up. Let's touch the wrong thing. Is those Chinese? Really? You think like Chinese? Are you thinking more like what's good? Ah! You thinking more like this? Like that? But the style button open and more loose. Pirates wear loose clothing. Okay, okay. Something like this. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'll give him like a little jacket around it. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Because I don't actually have a character design for this guy. Which is like, oh, good thing. Should probably have one. But I don't. You have a muscular character, let his muscles show. Good point. Good point. Point. Indeed. Nicholson shows confidence and strength. That's a good point. Yeah, didn't think about that. Probably don't need a hand here. Um, so he's holding her like that. Probably that dude. Like that. Is he like Conquest? Um, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, very similar to Conquest. Yeah. He's got the same motives, and he isn't the leader. So, yeah, very similar to Conquest. The only difference is that he is... Huh, let me think. There's something, but I forgot what it is. Obviously not that important. Uh... Right, that's what happens. Right. So, yeah, he does eventually lose that drive of killing. Naked skin shows confidence. No, 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 he's gonna take off his jacket in a bit. I was joking. Oh, no, no, that's all good. I just thought about being a female. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's not really... I don't know if that can go both sides, but... Maybe? I think for males, showing your muscles and showing that you're stronger than the opponent is the thing that shows the confidence. I don't think it is about being naked. God. It might be more about muscle than nakedness. I think you should probably forgot to say that part. How about it? It also shows that you don't need armor. That's a good point, yeah. How badly damaged was he? Left. Okay, yeah. So this video does have a point? Yeah, it's a good point. Have you guys watched Scavenger's Reign? Scavenger's Reign? Something like that? It's a good small TV show. I think everyone should maybe give it a go. It's not like amazing writing. It's got good writing, but not amazing. I think the writing kind of lacks, but the story, I mean, the world around it is really beautiful. I've kind of fallen in love with their world building. It's very detailed. Scavenger's Vein? Yeah. Let me show you. Just look how beautiful this is. Like, this was an animated TV show. I think maybe 8 episodes, maybe 10. So beautiful. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, the world building is beautiful. And the amount of effort they put into the world is amazing. The story, not so much, but that's my opinion. Based on someone who doesn't know story writing, I think it's kind of bad, but that's my opinion. Looks so good, right? I'm gonna watch it tonight. Yeah, you should watch the trailer first, I'd say. If you like the trailer, you'll like the show. I'm pretty sure it got a really good rating. I just really like the simplicity. You know what I mean? Like, it's simple, but really high quality. You know? And there's robots in it, and animals. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, I'm a really big fan of world building. That's why I have a bunch of animals of my own for the story. Because it's so interesting. It's super interesting. Do you know Mobius? Please don't say you're talking about the Morbius. I hope this is like something else, right? Not the vampire. Not that guy. Like, it's Morbin time! You know? It's something different, right? I'm talking about the artist. Oh, there's an artist called that? Okay, hold on, let me see. Mobius. Oh! Oh yeah, you're right. It does look very similar to that. Oh, you're really... Yeah, it is very similar. I see your point of view now. Yeah, that's very similar. Very similar art style. I like it. The only issue with that is that it has to be very clean, which is like... That's the biggest issue with me. Sometimes most of my work isn't clean because it takes a lot of effort to do the line art, and then I just kind of splash on colors. We got inspired generations of artists, including Stanley, but not many people. Damn, really? Okay. Let me write him down. What's his actual name? Oh, is Mobius a book? Oh, Mobius is a franchise. Okay. So the guy who made it, Jean Girard. Let me write that down. He's a French artist. He's French! I'm joking. I hate French people. I have a book where I just draw on it, and I like to put really cool people down in the book. Recently, I have Osamu Tezuka. Everyone knows who he is. He's the guy who made anime. Katsuhiro Otomo, who made Akira. Satoshi Kon, who made, well, Perfect Blue, if you know. And now, I'm gonna add this guy called Jean Gillard. The best way to find inspiration is by learning about the greats. That's the best inspiration you can get. I've read their works. Yeah, they worked with Marvel for a bit, didn't they? Very cool. Alright, I've written their name now. Awesome. I definitely need to learn more artists, because artists are incredible. And being able to learn multiple different people's perspectives on different situations is great. I need to find a way to Hmm. 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 Never mind. I forgot what I was going to talk about. Holy cow. Yo. That is amazing. Holy slipsy dipsy, bro. I'm just looking at Gianski's work. They posted it on a different server, but still. This is Tomix's character. If you know who Tomix is, Tomix makes characters for his comic. Just looking at this is very beautiful. I love the shoulders. I love Jinx. It does give Jinx vibes, doesn't it? I really love like the way the body's made, right? It's like this here. It's very the rib cage is there. Belly, pelvis. It's very beautiful. Very nice. Very shapes. You can find the shapes easily. Circle there, circle here. Rectangular type of thing here. I love the shapes in this one. Very beautiful. Very beautiful one. Sorry, I was saying looks similar. I saw after sending a message. Wait, saying she looks similar. Oh, it's right. Go ahead. I mean, it looks cool. No. I don't mind. It does look really cool though. Back in the day, they didn't really have zippers. So probably put some buttons in. I need to super react that. That's really beautiful. Why is Arcane so visually stunning? I think it's because they spent 500 million. I think if it wasn't stunning, it'd be an issue. They put a lot of hard work into it. It makes sense why. But 2D art on top of 3D art? Yeah. It's like, think about it like, you know, a makeup artist. Imagine if they had, you know, for, let's say a 3D animation like, Toy Story, right? It's like if Toy Story was given a ton of makeup on every single asset. That's a really bad explanation. Basically, it's beautiful because they put a lot of effort into it. Blah, blah, blah. Just watch like the documentaries. They kind of go through like and explain the process. I watched all the documentaries. It's low-key really good. And it's free as well. It's on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. What would a kid wear? Medieval. Okay, so just like normal clothes or something. Wait, what? What did I just do? How many pages do you draw? In a single day? It depends really. Sometimes I would draw 5 pages. Sometimes I would draw 1. Depends on how much work I have. And if I didn't do work the previous day. I try to aim for at least 5 a day. But still, that's a lot. I would probably recommend doing 1 a day. I think 5 a day is a bit too much. If you ever do plan to make something. The only reason I'm doing 5 a day is to challenge myself. To see if I could actually do it. But yeah. I do like what's called challenging myself a lot. It's almost like I would say a trend. It's more of a because I saw this. I think it was a quote, right? Poor child. Yeah, I feel really bad. But had to happen. There's a quote about you need to at least do one thing every single day that scares you, right? Something you would not do every single day. And that's changed my entire mentality. You feel bad? Maybe? Of course I feel bad. If this happened to me in real life, I'd be pissed off that someone did that to my sister, but... Also, this is a girl, by the way. I'm just not giving her eyelashes or, like, eye stuff because... Or, like, breasts or stuff. This is a child. You don't need to think, oh, is it a woman, is it a man? Who cares? It's a child, man. You know? But, yeah, this is a girl. So, if this happened to my sister, I'd be pissed off. You're the cause of you're right. You're right. Oh my goodness, wait. This poor child, man. The only issue I feel about like writing a comic or writing a story is if I rush it. Sometimes I get scared if I rush a story. I think that's the main issue with me. I think I don't know how to control pacing sometimes, and that can like ruin a story completely. So it's a girl? Yeah, it's a girl. I think that's better in terms of shape language. Yep. Does it look like they're crying or does it not look like they're crying? I feel for her. Yeah, she's a very nice person in this story. She's like, thank God I'm not Japanese, but basically she's like treated horribly throughout the entire series, but she finds people, well, not people. She finds friends, right? They're not human, by the way. That expression's very well drawn. Thank you, thank you. I tried to find good expressions on the internet, like from real people who are like actually struggling in life. But yeah, she's treated horribly throughout the episode. But she eventually finds nice people, you know? Yo, what's up, Bless? How you doing? Why don't I get notifications? Wait, let me check. Let me give you notifications. Do you want notifications or no? There you go, I'll give you that. Has the story changed from the two chapters? Yeah, it changed a lot. It changed a lot. The story at the start was very different. The story at the start was very similar to nothing. It was very basic, very boring. This story is more like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. character is a little different. That too, as well. You can see on the left here. This is the character designs that you now see, the new ones. I wonder who the bad guy is. I wonder who the bad guy is. I wonder. It was not good. Yeah, pretty much. Now, I'd say it's way better and way more improvised. Yeah. And more expression. Yeah. The last one was less detailed. I think this one's more detailed because I understand more. If that makes sense. I love that bird. Yeah. That sounds so weird, man. Yeah, like, look at that. Just looking at... Also, I didn't use a reference for this one. This one was straight from the heart. I didn't use a single reference. I was feeling myself there. Obviously inspired by Horikoshi, his art style. But straight from the heart, you know? I mean, imagine you seeing your sister like that. Come on. Or your family member getting, like, pulled by her hair. You know what I mean? I would be pissed off as well. Yeah, Uno, bless you. You were gonna call me for something? Or... what was it? The transition from traditional to digital is crazy. Yeah, this is traditional. I mean, it's still good. You know? It's still got its touch to it. If we look at this, it's still got... still got its touch. How did y'all do it? It's just time, man. It's just a lot of time. But yeah, I see you boys in VC all the time. Grinding away. I just don't join because, what's good? I realized that when I'm in VC, I see a lot of, you know, I wouldn't say distractions, but when someone sends something in VC, I had to, like, go check VC, and then I understand what they're talking about, and then I don't feel lost, you know? It's a whole bunch of stuff. And also, I'm in, like, what's it called? Another VC most of the time, where me and my boys are just, like, grinding away. And I'm looking like, that manga's crazy, bro. Mine looks so bad compared to theirs. So, I need to improve. Pretty much what I'm saying. They're doing a fantasy one, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing like a fantasy too. And their manga's more like action-based. Mine is more mystery. So it's like entirely different type of genre. Manga on your server? No, this is a different server. I'm talking about VCs in a different server. It's a comic server. Like comics, mangas, all of that. They make comics and manga. They make stories. And we made like a little group because like we're all making manga. So, well, not all making manga, but you know, that type of stuff. What's it called? Right now it's like a closed group because it's good. They wanted to... It's like a small group. I think... I don't know how to describe it. Send the invite? Oh, for the Discord server. Or like for the group. Because we're just a group of people. Like a group of friends. So what about? I can send you the group, the thing for the Discord server. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here. I'll send it to you. This is where I met them. And we just like... I should send it to you, right? Okay. It should be sent to you in DMs. But yeah. That's where I find all my goats. They're so high quality. They're like the best. And the funny thing is, I'm actually learning. You know? Alongside people who actually care about this stuff, man. And I've been waiting so long and like trying to find people who care. And it took me so long just to find people who actually care. As much as I do. And like, actually, you know, cared about what I did. Because it's hard, man. It's hard to find people who are like, you know, motivate you and show you that, you know, that you can find people who actually do what you do. That's good. It'll push you exactly, bro. And then if I can get really good, I can help other people too. But yeah. It's a shame. Because I really wanted, what I wanted for pizza and, like, the boys, is just for them to, like, understand my perspective. So it's a shame just to see that they don't really see my perspective, but hey. Everyone gets, their way in life, you know? So... yeah. Can't help everybody, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's okay, that's life? Exactly, bro. Who? So there's this guy called Pizza, and I basically called him like, yo, lock in. I was like Fletcher from Whiplash. I was horrible. I was horrible. You know the guy from Whiplash, the bald guy, J.K. Simmons? I was like saying he was like terrible because he keeps acting like this horrendous person. Shh, Timur. No, I'm talking about myself. He's perfectly fine. But what I was saying is I was saying horrible stuff and saying that he should lock in, which was wrong of me because some people, you know, some people don't need to, you know? And yeah. Then he, you know, bad stuff happened. And some people just want to, you know, do it for fun. Which is fine. But the way I saw it, I wanted everyone to be professional, which is not the right mindset. You know what I mean? I wanted to see the boys become great, but no. It's a hobby for some people, so it's fine. It's not a job for them. Hey, Mr. Profius, I missed your I missed your message completely. What's up, man? What's up? But yeah, just imagine like Fletcher from Whiplash or something. And I learnt a valuable lesson. To realize that some people don't really want it that bad, you know? Just let them be. I'll be back going to shower and lock in an art piece. Ooh, okay. Go grind, bro. Have a good one. Oh, I'll practice. Right, my bad. Yeah, on my chat, it's like covered up, so I can only like see half the word. What are you practicing on? You practicing on anatomy? Like with perspective? Or is it like everything? Perspective and shapes? Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you should do. Same with Tomics as well. I think you and Tomics need a little bit more practice on that. And you guys would be goated. I'm trying to join the silent mic. Come on. Is anyone else joining, or is it just you? Because you guys should be, like, you know, rivals and stuff, you know? Rivals is a good thing, bro. Sometimes it is. And the Kodansha comp, let's go. I would definitely say, what's good? Actually, you know what? You guys got it. Composition, I was gonna say. But you should probably learn that after perspective and all that. Other guys said they'll join. I'm not holding them to yeah. Don't hold them to it. Don't do that. That's a bad thing to do. Let them get to where they want to get. You know? I don't need rivals? I would say rivals in competition is the best thing to have. You know what I mean? When I was younger, when I was like 14, 13 maybe, I didn't want to draw. But when I had a rival, I felt like, you know, I had a reason to keep drawing, you know? And now I have a bigger reason to keep drawing. So it's kind of like a short boast of motivation, you could say. Like I wouldn't say rival, maybe inspiration, and like you really want to get to that inspiration. But that's my perspective. I have someone who I really want to catch up to. Everyone should have that somebody, I'd say. Maybe it's your future self. Yeah, you never know. The dream of making it pro inspires me enough. Yeah, exactly. Because rivals will eventually add ego. Not all the time, but I see what you mean. Yeah. Artists can have serious ego. That is true. Artists can have serious egos. So stay away from that. I mean, when I said rival, I didn't mean like shove it in their face. I hope you didn't get that message. I was talking about more like secretly, like rivals, right? I don't think you should ever say to somebody, "I'm your rival, fear me." You know, that's anime type of stuff. I was talking about like silent, but hopefully you got the right message. Look back, exactly. Look Back is a great example of how like competition can make you better, but also can make you worse. Yeah. Fujimoto is the best. Fujimoto is amazing. I don't know why people like. It makes sense. Fire Punch. Let's go. Fire Punch is so good. Oh my goodness. Bull. Bull. Bless. Bless. Bull. Yeah, I need to finish Fire Punch. I only have Fire Punch episode 1 or volume 1. I need to buy the rest, but I don't really want to buy it yet. I think I'll buy it when I have the time to read. Right now, I need to finish 100 pages. This is not ending anytime soon. So, I'm just refining all the pages right now. And also, it's expensive to buy books. Manga. Like $10 a book. There's like 8 books. It's like $80. I'm not doing all that. I'll let my parents buy me that book. Or family members, or friends, or whoever. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. But yeah, man, go have a shower, bruh. You stink, bruh. But yeah, I just surrounded myself with, people who really want to make comics and manga. So then I can, like, learn through other people. I watch a lot of live streams now, which is why I do live streams as well. Because, people inspire me, man. And it's great to know that there's actual people out there doing stuff. So yeah, if you have any servers that you want to invite me to, please invite me to, bruh. Like the server I just invited you to, beautiful server, bruh. They are amazing artists. Some of them even professional. You need to join that. Like some of them are manga, some comic. Their art is beautiful, like genuinely. If you just look at like the art channel, like it looks like Marvel Comics sometimes, and you can ask for feedback, you can ask for anything, and they'll help you. So, trying to find real comic artists in my season, exactly, bro. Just going to like Comic Cons and stuff, and like maybe trying to find people would probably be great. But just don't come off like trying to, Hey, can you read my manga? I really like your manga. Don't try to come off like that. Try to be more friendly before like talking business. That's usually how this works. To enter comps, exactly. That's another good way. Once my name is known, exactly. It's like the butterfly thing. Butterfly effect, you know what I mean? Don't chase the butterflies. Like, bro. Look at this. Wait, let me show you. Bam! You know what I mean? Of course it's not perfect, like, there's some parts. But like, I'm telling you, bro, the server is goated. I just check up on 2K server every now and then. Just to like, see upcoming talent from the server. Because I really wanted to see, I don't want to see the fire, like, run out, All Might's fire? They had so much fire. So, if any of them can pull it out, and pause, no diddy. If any of them can, like, finally, like, make comics and, like, work as hard as these professionals one day, it'd be awesome, Because I think they still got it. Which is why I'm checking up on them. And it looks like you got it, bro. If I'm being a comic maker, I'll make comics like Tommy. Okay, thank you, perfect. I'm being a comic maker, I'll put Have you been drawing? Yeah, I see you. Contemplating being a sketcher, art content versus comic maker? I'd say make a comic first and then make videos. That's why I paused the videos for a bit. Because I can't call myself a comic artist if I've never made a comic. You know? I made a comic yesterday? Really? Oh, no, I meant like an actual comic. Like a full comic and like story, everything. You know what I mean? It's not easy work? Yeah, it is not easy work. Unless you'd done that yesterday. I don't know. Made a 5-page. Really? Yo, dub your mans, bro. I'm not gonna talk about anyone else from that server, but proud of you, man. That's already better than like most people in that server. And don't compare yourself to them, you know. Compare yourself to the greats or something. And then you have more reason to keep going. Because that's like already a step ahead of most comic artists, quote unquote comic artists. They never start. So you starting is really good. Most people just say they start, but they don't. They don't. That's the thing I get the most annoyed with. Is I guess you could call it catfishing. People said they would do something, but they never do something. That's such a waste of potential. So yeah, hold on, man. And I'm inspiring others. Exactly. I still try to inspire others. I think it's a great thing to do. But I focus on people I actually think have potential, you know? People who I think are just lazy or don't have potential, I don't bother with them. Or if they just don't want to be professional, then I don't bother with them. There's no reason to spend your time trying to convince somebody who's, you know, doesn't want it. It's just a waste of time. Some people just want to be, you know, nobody. Which is fine. But it's a waste of time. Name some people, create drama. No. There's actually a lot of people. But it's best not to say anyone's name. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people. But it's best to never say names. Literally feel like the girl in Look Back. Let's go. Just don't get lost in it, okay? If you get lost in it, you, what's it called? If you get lost in the grind, you do lose a lot of yourself. Make sure to like spend some time playing games or like maybe, you know, a 1-hour break here and there. You don't name drop. Think I learned my lesson the first time. Petersaurus. That lesson was very useful. I've been drawing for 8 hours, like 7 days. Oh, 8 hours every 7 days? Or like 8 hours within those 7 days? I was just like reading it. Hell nah. If I'm not drawing, I'm reading, studying. No. The reason why I say play games or like watch movies is the best inspiration. Trust me. Without like free run, I don't think I would have such cool ideas. And I rewatched free run and got even cooler ideas. So Spend a little bit of time. 8 hours every day? Come on now. Let's go. To be fair, I'm very similar. I do spend a amount of time as well. I just don't tell people I spend a lot of time on something. Reason why is because I don't know actually. Oh wait, he's not meant to be fully bent up. You know what? It's fine. Stays at 6:30. Had a drawing study yesterday. Damn. So you were drawing at 6:30? You were quiet for like, huh? Nice. You broke down gesture poses. Finally, man. It's actually something good. I'm actually proud. Usually that Discord all I hear is like Guna slop and like just rage bait. So that's good you guys change it up. Will's getting better? Thank God. That's good. That's really good. Because they have so much potential. If they throw that away, you know how disappointed people would be? Like, and like in the future, how much of it, like, how disappointed they would be? Like, not reaching their full potential. It hurts when you get older. And, what's it called? My uncle, he never really got to pursue his dream because he never did it, you know what I mean? So, it's a shame. Gotta go? Alright, have a good one, bro. Keep going. Peace, peace, peace. Okay, this scene's gonna be so difficult. You're the best. Appreciate, man. And you better keep going. Better keep going. When are we gonna have the philosopher? Soon. We can have it right now, if you want. You wanna do it right now? I actually gotta go pick up my stuff from school in a bit. I can, like, imagine. And it hits. You want me to tell you a quote that I recently said to myself? It was like a really cool quote. And it was about, like, I'd rather be like a firework that blows up very quickly, like in front of everybody, and inspires everybody, and brings light to everybody, rather than a spaceship that brings light to everybody for a little bit, and is long forgotten, and is in space, and keeps going. Because I'd rather bring joy than and to be remembered, rather than some random geezer who's like forgotten and in space, but lives forever, you know? Similar to like the quote in Whiplash. Because the guy who keeps going forever and forever, like, Yeah, it's cool. You're in space. You have to word it better. Okay, let me find another quote. I've got a bunch of quotes that I remember. Let's see. What's a good quote that I said? Ooh, this is a good quote. Wait, I don't know if it's actually someone, if someone made this quote. Oh, okay, no one said this quote. You can't build a statue for somebody who's never done anything in their life. Or Mario. I guess Mario would probably make some more sense. Is that tough? Or is that tough? That's like cool. Yo, bombaklat, you know. Bombaklat, we bombaklat, yeah, that danka. Oh, I had a really cool story yesterday. What if Helvambe survived and he was a baby and the person who entered the cage was an adult and the adult was beating up Helvambe as a baby? So the adult, who was a human, who fell into the cage, got shot instead of Harambe. And then Harambe learned human English and became the 50th president of the world. This isn't a Fujimoto story, this is a Timo C story. This is perfection, bruh. Like, I was so tired yesterday, I just like thought of some cool ass ideas. Is that not a cool idea? I swear that's a cool idea. Like, what if the circumstances were different? You know? That story gave me AIDS. I wrote a really good story recently. It's about manipulation and how lonely, sad, depressed people can get manipulated very easily by a woman. You know? That's a deeper story than Harambe becoming president. I don't know if I should write that one. I called it The Gentleman's Door. Right? I might make it in the future. Like a small one-shot with somebody else. You know what, Profius, you want to hop on it? I'll give you the script right now, if you want. Or what I have for an idea. Sure, man? Alright. I wrote it down. I was watching... The funny thing is, I was basing it a psychological horror based off of Makima and the world that doesn't exist on Minecraft ARG. And I just combined it together. And got something very interesting. So I'll send it to you. I'll send you the song as well, which is... works alongside it. The thing is, with one-shots, you need to take away something from it. What do you mean, like, take away? Like a story? Like, learn something from it? This is a sick-ass scene. My worst story was about when every person older than 18 disappears. Now the kids need to... That's horrible! That is horrible! Oh my goodness, that's a Xeno story, bro. That is a Xeno story. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know what happens in it. Is that... Oh my god. It wasn't creepy? Okay, thank god. Like, for example, with Fujimoto, the first one, we saw together, we saw like a pure representation of like humankind and stuff. Makes us realize how humans are actually evil. I guess this teaches you how, I don't know, like how loneliness can fuck your life up, and why you need to be more social and not antisocial. And trust. It shows you that your trust can be easily manipulated. And your loneliness and you being a nobody can cause you to fall into a trap. And society's expectations are put onto you because you're a man, so you need to be a gentleman. And that causes you to actually fall into their hands, you know? And fail. I guess. Something like that. Okay, now we need to make tentacles. Oh, it's gonna take a long ass time. We live in a society. Society. Also, do you like my BOI back screen? Low-key tough. You'll see it in a bit. Let me go piss for a bit. I'm gonna use it for great time. Oh, oh, sorry, Mala. Konnichiwa desu ka? Be right back. Wait. Oh, you're right. It is like a pure representation of humankind. Like they used the aliens to represent humans. Right, you're a genius. I don't get the thing you sent me. I'll describe it in VC or something later. It's kind of complicated, yeah. I think I wrote it at like 3 AM when I was watching the ARG of the don't look left thing. Low-key very scary. I low-key felt chills while watching it. I was like, yo, this is actually pretty good. Really good storytelling. I think someone who doesn't play Minecraft would think it's stupid. Which is like, yeah. it's pretty stupid. But like if you played Minecraft for a long time, you'd be like, ooh, this is scary. You know? And I'm not really a big fan of ARGs. But this one was really well documented. Well, scripted, of course. Like really well scripted. I mean, same thing you can say about Arcane if you know about it. If you think about it, you know what I mean? It's just basically a story portrayed in a video game. I'm talking about like chunks and stuff like that. Like chunk descriptions, the signs, what's it called? like footsteps in a video. I guess you're kind of right. I mean, if I was like a 30-year-old who'd never played Minecraft, I'd be like, what's a chunk? What's that? What does any of this mean? You know? Like mining? Why is he mining? What's going on? You know? I'd be a little bit confused, I'd say. Arcane kind of explains it for you. So, wait, mining? Like mining and crafting? Fuck you! You fucking wrote that. Oh god. Say that, but. And then like, there's a guy here, right? I kind of wanted it to be like, we can have it like a perspective like that. And then like the guy's kind of getting choked to death. To death, I say. Yo, twin, just jump, Milo. Oh my goodness, you okay, bye? You're getting old. You're an old dog now, Milo. You're too old. Your legs are giving out on you. Loki loved doing stories and stuff. Did you say stories? Yeah. Yeah, stories are really fun to do. Story writing and storytelling is like the best thing to do. But I can't draw, you know? So the thing I have to a novel and stuff. But if you write like a really good story and I flip with it, I'll draw it. It's like a one shot. Right, so look at English Loki. Fair. Wobble my belly. My dog's literally doing it. He's sitting down on my bed, like on my lap. He just wants belly rubs. Holy unemployed. You're a full-grown man, Milo. You know how old you are? You're 50 years old. Yeah, 50. Not 15. You're an old dog now. And you want belly rubs. Full-grown man, by the way. Dogs, am I right? Okay, dogs. Nah, he's cool. He's a cool dog. Not old. Not an old dog. He's a cool dog. In that way, man. Give me a 5. Nice. I need to wait until this dog stops trying to lick my face and get ready for school. How long have I been streaming? I luckily forgot. I just started drawing and then forgot when I started streaming. 5 hours. Bloody hell. I did not remember I was streaming for this long. It's probably because I took like a break halfway through. Probably now's a good time for me to hop off and like call you and talk about the story a little bit. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you, even if it was like 5 viewers and stuff. I still appreciate it. Because I just draw. I'm not gonna like focus on chat all the time, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. Peace out. Wait, what's this one? Oh! Is this Finland? Stupid boy. Whee! Ah, Milo, stop licking me, bruh. Gay dog, bruh. Alright. Oh, fuck. Wait. Alright, bye.